uh, bad idea. Bad fucking idea.
What are you what are you saying wow about, Ashley? Hmm?
Ashley.
She she typed in my Twitch chat. I finally got something updated. I wanted to go through the pre-installation of Genshin, but I needed to clear up a little bit of space, so I spent some time up cleaning some stuff up.
What's my fucking
Uh,
11%?
-2. It's actually -2, Dan.
Oh, dang.
Yep, -2. Hold on, I gotta fix the setup thing for myself. Ah!
It sounded like you were gonna say I got a phone call. I was like,
Oh
what?
no, no, I don't have a phone call. The only person who would call me no longer wants to talk to me anymore. So win, absolutely winning.
What's that? You're winning at life? Well, good for you, man.
Well, yeah, because Nick doesn't want to talk to me anymore. He finally decided to be like, you know what? Apparently, he doesn't want to talk to me, so I'm just gonna end friendship. And that was his train of thought. But you know what?
Or just do what I do. You've been demoted from friends to
I
acquaintance.
don't get it.
Uh,
Eh,
don't
acquaint
actually tell him that, but like it's actually just in my head. It's like
acquaintance is too good for him anyway.
acquaintance is too good for him. Uh,
He gets demoted all the way to random stranger now.
I guess he gets demoted to who is you?
Yeah. Who the fuck are you? That is what he. That's what he gets demoted to for all the shit he's pulled.
Next on the agenda.
Ugh.
It is something of a...
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served!
Oh, they have to do that. I don't know. On Hulu.
Yeah.
Penance is due!
That's where I watched it for the third time.
You stand condemned!
Oh, I just have to rewatch that.
Yeah, I rewatched. I mean, I watched Aurora like 3 times. Shouldn't have claimed that yet. Oh well. It's whatever. And that's what that activity was. Ashley redeemed Early Bird. This bitch taking 3 of my fucking sweet flowers. Fucking bastard. Oof.
It's raining again.
God damn it, Dr. Livingstone. You're just lucky that I don't turn these down.
Doctor Who?
It's one of the little special event things in Genshin. It gets you extra friend, little companion XP. And you, for this one, you have to go deliver some goods to someone over by the big tree in Windrise.
It's raining again.
Pop the commissions off. Do my resin.
Hello?
Hey, Brando joined. What's up?
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
What's up, Brandon?
Hold on, not. Oh,
Lightning.
okay, now I should be able to hear Brandon better.
Thunderstorms.
Yeah, that's what's happening in
what?
Genshin right now.
You know what that means, Wesley?
Next on the agenda.
No, what does it mean?
You don't remember?
Not exactly.
Like the first time we see King Ghidorah, how he's like in a storm cloud.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I know what you're referencing. All you had to say was King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah is actually in Genshin Impact.
Yes! Godzilla Genshin crossover when?
Good God. That would be insane.
But the only thing is, none of the monsters could actually be set to be playable.
No.
It would just have to be like special bosses.
Yeah.
And then you can get them as like little pets.
Yeah.
What the fuck is King Ghidorah? Never mind, it's a dragon thing.
A three-headed dragon, yes.
Next on
Yeah,
the
I know
agenda.
from Godzilla, yeah. When do we get the skins and stuff, Shadow? If we watch the live stream.
I don't know.
Ow. Wait.
Like great. But
Next on the agenda.
I imagine it'll take a few hours.
Okay. Commissions donezoed. Now, let's get running the shackles out of the way.
Oh yeah, then I'll ask you why I asked Wesley. Did you realize all the flowers in the bleach opening were all the squad flowers?
No, I did not until Tekken pointed it out.
I was watching the bleach opening and I realized that all the flowers were different, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot there was that random detail that all the squads have flowers representing them."
I did notice
I'm
that you see those red spider lily flowers, like when you see the Ichigo scene, like they're like
Also, did y'all notice that Rukia was in a Bankai pose?
Was she in the opening? I didn't see her.
Yeah, she was at the very end with Jushiro when they were showing all the captains and lieutenants.
My apologies.
Actually, how
Whirling
would that have worked?
What
So,
worked?
in order to become a captain, you have to show everybody your Bankai, right? Well, Rukia kind of can't do that, otherwise people will die.
Well, also, here's the thing, right? Byakuya can vouch for Rukia, saying that she does in fact have a Bankai.
Yeah, true.
We also know that Shunsui's Bankai fucking kills everyone.
Yeah.
And it also kills him, so where was the proof that he can do Bankai? Oh wait, well, there really isn't any way to prove that he has a Bankai.
Just word of mouth.
Yeah. But then it's also like Shinji's. Okay, Shinji's. He kinda can't use it around other people because it fucking is a polarity swap.
Wheel of
I mean, a alignment swap.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's like he can't use it because they'll end up killing everyone. At least for Rukia, there was undeniable proof that she did in fact have a Bankai because of Byakuya. Also, technically, why? She didn't even become a captain until like 10 years later. Because that's how long it takes to like, master your Bankai.
So I'm pretty sure in that time, other people would have witnessed her at least coming out of Bankai or something.
Oh, she showed it, and she had full control of it over it, and just didn't kill anyone with it.
That too.
Because they're all a couple bonkais where it's like, okay, you can't really
My
show
apologies.
it.
No.
But they also make captains, so it's kind of like, well, there has to be some way to like know opposing has a bonkai without them having to like actually like show it.
I mean, actually, what I'm about to say is probably stupid.
If you're gonna mention eyes in it, all
No,
the captains will already under Kyokatsu.
I was not gonna bring up Aizen. I was gonna say, when someone obtains Bankai, I'm not 100% positive about this, but doesn't their like spiritual pressure increase or something?
Maybe.
Well, it's also like they have the unique like the guard right on their sword that changes it, right? Like you see
No, that
like
only happens. That only happens once they actually activate Bankai.
maybe I don't know.
Tosho changes from a 4-star to like an 8-star god.
An 8-pointed star, yeah.
Yeah. Byakuya's doesn't have any proof because his sword fucking vanishes.
He basically becomes Magic Man.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Now watch as my blade disappears.
Oh, what's this? I pull soccer pedals.
Now watch me pull Sakura petals out of nowhere.
And watch me spawn like 50 million souls out of nowhere.
I think like freaking. I think like
Didn't mean to do that, but
same idea. I sort use that same idea with like Alice's sword, like how she has like the freaking the what is the thing called again? Freaking release recollection of some shit. Like she also has like the golden petals.
Yeah, because it's basically both holies. Because both of their souls affect time, just in different ways. I think both holies affects the x-axis, and then Alice affects the y-axis of time or something within a system clock.
so what you're saying is together those two could create like some sort of time paradox?
Clouds high. The bird.
Maybe. I mean,
My
technically,
will-
both holy already can by default.
Take flight.
Because the Bokoli can like slice where you roll like 5 minutes ago because the system clock keeps a record of all positions within 5 minutes. And then just deletes it after 5 minutes. Bokoli can cut where you roll 5 minutes ago or like within a 5-minute span. And no matter where you are, no matter what durability, no matter what armor, no matter what you had at the time, it's immediately negated. No matter how much health you have, by the way, too. No matter how much armor, defense buffs, or health you have, immediately gets negated. The moment he cuts where you rolled 5 minutes ago, you're just fucking dead. Because he cut your past within 5 minutes, meaning that you technically got sliced in half 5 minutes ago, meaning you're now dead.
Nice.
That's basically the time sword that Bokoli has. Because it was made from the one of the
Time to go.
clock hands of
Thank
the
you for
system clock that affects
Astra.
time.
Oh shoot! I just made a oopsie.
That is also how he was able to kill Vector. A
Okay, then.
person with a god account, basically admin account. He basically killed admin. Basically,
Nice. Oh, by the way, Brandon, my
yeah.
Kazuha now has more elemental mastery.
Nice.
You want to take a guess as to how much?
700.
838.
Nice.
So I had gotten a Deepwood circlet with elemental mastery main stat. Energy recharge as a sub. Crit rate, crit damage.
Nice.
24.1 crit damage. 10.4 ER with an EM main. And then a feather, I just threw it on him on accident. I spec'd into it. Crit rate 3.5. Crit damage 20.2. EM 54. Those are the only two artifacts that swapped. And now I have 838 EM. So my vaporized and melt damage is increased by 104.1%. Damage dealt by overloaded, superconduct, electrocharged, burning, shatter, swirl, bloom, hyperbloom, and burgeon by 472.5%. Aggravate bonus increase by 205.6. And I don't need to worry about crystallize because he's not a Geo. So oh, I'm not gonna bother that, but I will be focusing the Yunjin weapon. Yes, I'm kind of building Yunjin, Brandon. Finally.
Star Snatch clip is
So my Favonius Lance is now at least level 80. I'm at 13,652 primo for nahida. Battle pass is complete.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
I'm not there yet, Sarbugia. I'm not there yet. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Maybe it just looks cool. Shit, man. Maybe I just got this tattoo because fuck it. It looks cool. Like, why does everything I say have to be serious? Why do I have to say everything I mean? Why do I have to mean everything I say? Why can't I just say something because it's funny? Like, hey, daddy, funny. Why do I mean it? Who cares?
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your truth! Whirling snow! Yeah!
You know, it's been a hot minute since it's been the usual three suspects in chat.
Rebuild!
Tja, sha. Tja.
I feel like I was on the other day.
No, I'm saying like you, me, and
Take
Brandon.
flight!
All three of us together in one voice at the same time.
well, people have been on that Overwatch 2 hype, so it's
Yeah.
alright. It's alright, it's fine.
Unthinkable!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Transfiguring. Whirling snow.
One with nature.
My will embodied. Allow me.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your truth.
Time to go.
This scenery is...
Time to go.
Are you like going out on a jog or something? You, 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 you running for your life or something?
There.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Let's go.
I carry memories of my home. This blade.
$25 more of those fuckers. Okay. Am I gonna be able to craft that many? Probably not. I need 17 more. Why am I going Why am I trying to do this the hard way?
There's a pleasant.
Time to go. Time to go.
I'll lead the way. Enshroud!
All is accounted for.
Oh.
Let's move out.
I cannot wait to get a wireless charging pad for my phone on my desk.
One with nature.
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
My will embody. Allow me. Transfigurate. Hold the line.
One with nature.
My apologies. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes. This seems suitable.
Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba.
Rest and rebuild.
The wind knows me.
Take your true Yeah! Ta! Ha!
Damn it. That's too low.
one with nature. Into the wind.
Transfigure.
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
My will and whirling snow. Yeah.
Rip Brando, but
Yeah.
Into the wind.
Take your truth. My apologies. Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Transfiguration.
Whirling snow. Let's move out.
Time to go. One with nature.
Take your true form.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Transfigure. You will regret this. My apologies. Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Take flight. Allow me.
One with nature.
Take your truth.
Into the wind.
My apologies. Rustin, Reven. Transfigure. Yeah. Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Yeah. There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk? A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their...
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
So this is a day in the
Don't
life
you
of the
remember
traveler.
your adventure plans, my lady?
I'm learning more about you all the time.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Plans, my lady?
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
There are so many local specialties
A
in
blade
Sumeru.
embraces its
I want
duty,
to buy more.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Okay. Excuse me.
A blade embraces its duty.
What should I do now? If only Sino was still around.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a matra in the academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the academia is short on matra right now?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time, would you lend us your strength?
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. We suspect there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling canned knowledge outside the city, even as we speak. If you two could, please help us investigate the area.
You can count on us! Let's go! Huh? It's Sino! What are you doing here?
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence. I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happened to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're also here to investigate that!
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, that sounds pretty complicated. But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. Alright, let's go round up those bad guys.
Into the wind!
Like,
So rude! Ha! I shall treasure this good fortune.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. Alright, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, It won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan
Well,
Rebot. And as for
I
you,
think I'm gonna get off right now, man.
I
I'll
don't ever
talk
want
to
to
you
catch
later.
you buying
Okie
canned
dokie,
knowledge
Dan.
again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey, what's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go! I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it? That's right. With so much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up.
Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing.
Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated.
Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself.
Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying. Naturally, that makes it a product worth a high price. Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but in a market as big as Sumeru, there is plenty of demand. Plus, the cost of production is relatively low, so even if dealers have to cover transportation costs, there's still an enormous profit to be made.
Then why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge?
Being able to gain complex knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it? But everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler, you used canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects?
Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
The Court of Desolation? What's that?
Rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of the Scarlet King. It's said that with the treasures inside, one can see beyond life and death. But any research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert. They're auctioning rare canned knowledge, some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution. As for the auction, chances are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation. So, they might as well just make a fortune while they're at it by hyping up the related canned knowledge at the auction.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows, we might find some leads there.
That's right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit. It comes complete with a map straight to the auction location. As I said, I also have to make preparations before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it! 500,000 mora per kit! That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive!
No need to worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him. All you'll need to do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open. I'm sure the former General Mahamatra of the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. Oh, the Mora. I can see it already. Loads of shiny Mora coming Dory's way.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of Mora.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out!
Sino! We got news for you. What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of the Scarlet King. Is that true?
Partially. It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of the Scarlet King. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must forfeit their life as the price of entering. They are not some ordinary ruins, so the Academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose your conclusion does hold some validity. Regardless, we need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the Academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people. Though they're fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless. That's why some continue to research it, regardless of it being a restricted subject. On top of that, it's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for ya. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Come on, it's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Time to go. wind knows me.
Hold it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Huh? Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right! We won't just sit back and do nothing!
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market. I'm sure that would help your investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back.
Allow me!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
My will embodied.
You are not welcome.
Surrender!
Lucky today.
Nowhere to run!
Thrust and reap it!
Into the wind.
Transfiguration.
This doesn't change anything. You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well. You should be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on! There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes! Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I was carrying out a mission with one of my superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa! Who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
He survived with a fractured wrist. It took 2 months for him to recover. But luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani. A very well-respected mantra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once this is all over, I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Positions.
One with the forest.
Futile!
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Nowhere to run!
With all my strength.
Futile!
Stronger than I anticipated.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Allow me.
My will embodied.
So hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa! Where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Whew. Well, Paimon really didn't expect to see those here.
Those weren't just normal scorpions. See? There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Something's not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are? Stay still. Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
A miniature tracking device made by the Ksharawar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it? Could someone from the Ksharawar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed! Why would it be on him?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Time to go.
Weird. Is this where the auction is? Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or something.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker, and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's around the area.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed. I'm sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Music.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino. It's probably about time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads. Oh, looks like Sino caught someone! So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? Alright, tell Paimon everything you know!
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since all the goods were just left here unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could. You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere? If we stay here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, Traveler.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Come on now.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
The plants will soon wither.
Time to go.
Dad, you're back! Oh, we have guests? Hi there.
This is my daughter, Seeming. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why is that?
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino. And even if you manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
Right. I forgot to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
Didn't you say that everyone's in it for the massive profits? That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor. My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with, and why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine, and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near enough. I could only watch my daughter's health deteriorate day by day. Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that maybe you could understand and change your mind. Please, stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
I must get to the truth. I can find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa! Look at all of this!
Yes, all neatly packed away and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods. Could the academia have a hand in this? But such a volume of goods wouldn't be able to slip through inspection.
Huh? Look! These seem different from the other knowledge capsules we've seen. Maybe they contain knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection. I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Traveler? Since all this canned knowledge came from the academia, then it's highly likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of Desolation originated from research files stored within the academia. If we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But, considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing! Leave it to us!
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Time to go. Time to go.
Hello, we meet again. How's the investigation going? Oh, so you were able to find Sino after all. I hope he's doing all right. I read the letter, and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's right. Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Okay, I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust you. You may browse the information regarding the Court of Desolation. Ask me if you have any questions. But I'd suggest avoiding any other research files. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
Huh. So this is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it. This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, there are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Whoa, there's a lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh, it reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
His former partner? That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that They arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No. Unfortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He is a man of integrity and honesty, and has made countless achievements. His reputation goes back a long way now. He used to be Sino's only partner. Taj is also skilled with a polearm, so the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative position. I wonder if it had anything to do with the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the Academia, everyone had high expectations of him. He had to face a lot of pressure. Then he had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of Academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree. Shortly after, Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj. I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now. Are you okay, Traveler?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that. I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations. Never.
But if you claim that the canned knowledge was originating from the Academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the Academia without anyone ever noticing.
But even so...
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back. Though I don't really believe Taj would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions? If not, it'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
Oh, now that I think about it, Sino suspected that the canned knowledge was coming from within the Academia, right? There's no way so many boxes could ever get through without drawing any attention. Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the Academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Taj. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
Time to go.
Excuse me. Have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day, everything from cooking ingredients, raw materials, even equipment for experiments. It's normal for goods to be coming in and out.
Right, but we're looking for shipments with a Matra seal. Have you seen any like that?
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any seals or not. Maybe you should ask
Hello,
someone else.
Yanfei client. How goes it?
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
No, not that I'm aware of. Perhaps you could ask someone else?
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh?
Saving
Why do you
Primus for
ask?
Heizo.
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Oh?
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making frequent shipments recently. Dozen of large boxes each time, if not more. When I
mean,
asked him about
Tainari's
it,
not a
he said they
bad
just contained a
pull.
bunch of old worn-out machines. The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and told me that he'd already inspected the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone. I couldn't question his word, could I?
Tainari main. Nice.
Possible.
I
There must be
am an
some sort of
Ayaka
mistake.
main.
There's no way Taj would ever... No.
After
I
this
won't believe
dialogue,
it. Taj is an honorable man.
I will...
Someone must be trying to frame him.
I'll show you my Ayaka.
Wait. I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it."
Okay.
Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try
If
visiting
you want,
his home. He lives
there's
just
a
on the
link to my
outskirts of
Discord
Sumeru City.
in the description.
Group of Eremites?
And
Taj
you
really
can post
the one
a...
making all the canned knowledge?
Do you know how to use,
No way. Taj is just like
the
Sino.
Anka network
They're
or
considered
whatever
heroes
it
among the
is to
Matra.
show your
There's no way that he would...
build and stuff like that?
Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
Because I...
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh no,
as
I'm
a
not saying
jeweler
that.
cherishes their gems.
I'm not asking if you know how to build them. I'm saying like to show off your builds and stuff like that.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Like it basically takes the characters you have on your showcase, and you can
I'm learning more.
you can see basically.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, give me just a second. I will put a link to Anka Network. All you need to do is put your ID. Okay.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Hold on. Technical difficulties for myself. Okie doke. But yeah, if you actually, I'm gonna see if I can set up show a quick little demonstration on how to save things. Because there's a way that you can download the image. Okay. I don't know if this is being shown or not. Nope, it's not. Okay, so full screen capture is just the game. Okay. Well, it's not wanting to show. Well, it's not wanting to work the way I was hoping it would. Come on. Well, I can explain it without having to show it. So basically, under the character details and stuff like that, there's a thing that says export image, and basically it exports the current look of what the character looks like, all the stats and stuff like that. And if you do wish, you can post it in the Genshin Impact channel, because I would like to see the build just as kind of personal reference stuff, because I haven't built Sino. I'm not Sino, Tainari yet. I've just kind of been leveling him up. And any idea would help. Because as you can see, I have all these characters. By no means am I free to play. Okay. Yeah. Also, you can feel free to join whenever. I got a nice little community. If you ever want to like farm or something like that, depending on your server, if you're on NA, which a lot of us are, we can do a little farming session and stuff like that. Get materials and have a good old time. I'll rip. But no, I basically have C0 of every character, with the exception of a few. I'll just give you a little
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Showcase of my account. And first things first, I need to fix something that's gonna bug me. Well, that's how it was for me, and then now I've become the person who carries. Mostly because of who I main. My Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
My Ayaka is the character that I put some dollars into. Oh, just wait. I have other characters that have crit damage just as high. I think she's the highest crit damage value character I own. And you're about to see why I said Ayaka I put some dollars into. And triple crowned. Yes. C6 Ayaka. I love Ayaka to pieces. I use her to farm. Well, not really farm, but I use her for all the weekly bosses and all that. Shenhe, and you're basically looking at my Ayaka team right here. Ayaka, Shenhe, Kazuha, Kokumi. Shenhe, just basic generic support. I have Queller. I have her 2-piece Shimenawa, 3-piece Glad, technically. C0. 666. I do need to invest more in Shenhe. Kazuha 777. C0. 4-piece Wanderer with a piece of Deepwood. Kokumi 377. C0. 4-piece Ocean Hue. Weapon, the donut. Not like attributes really matter, but, well, not attributes. Details. 168 recharge. That's all that. Rip. Kokumi is such a good character. Artaki Cheeto. Not as impressive on the rate and damage. But recharge. White Blind. 4-piece Husk. C0. 666. Albedo. 678. 0. Again for Husk. Cinnabar Spindle. Not too shabby. I'd say until we know for a fact, don't bet on it. My Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
That crit damage,
but
though.
Where are those who share them?
With Homa. 4-piece Tenacity. C0. 777. Xiao. 868. Accidental C1. I accidentally did a few pulls on Limited Banner back when he first came out after getting him. And I got another Xiao. Am I upset about it? No. Xiao carried me through a lot of stuff. Yeah. I'm guessing you're free to play. I do have Xiao built with the 4-piece Vermilion. R2 Jade Wing. With 56, 183, 122. Venti. Just kind of standard support with recharge. R3 Elegy. Oh, low spender. Okay. So probably Goldfish. 4-piece Iridescent. Needs better artifacts, I will say that much. C0. I haven't invested too much in... Okay. Fair enough. And I got Jean 77. I think that's 7 as well. Only because losing 50/50s, I got her up to C4. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece of Iridescent, Aquila Favonia. I do have her skin, as you can see. 43, 106, 145. Eula is a work in progress. 39.6, 166. I need more recharge. 2P. Fair enough, fair enough. R2 Song of Broken Pines. Got that one going for Kazuha's weapon. Ganyu. 57, 174, 131. I am actually quite proud of this build. Amos Bow. 5-piece Wanderer. C0. 666. I will be investing more into talents. Eventually. Chi-Chi. Do not diss Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is a good healer if you can build her well. Nice, nice, nice. I got C5 Chi-Chi. 4-piece Maiden. Skyward Blade to help with recharge. Okay, good. Kind of standard. 210 recharge. Sino. Still a work in progress, but I do like the crit rate, crit damage ratio, kind of. If I could, I'd take the crit rate down a little bit to raise the crit rate. I mean, crit damage up. I didn't want his weapon, but I got his weapon, and I'm okay with it. Artifacts, I'm going for a 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece Gilded. And right now, the only piece that's giving me headache is either a timepiece, or if I can get a circlet for Gilded. Because if I can get a circlet for Gilded, I have a timepiece here that I can throw onto him. But I'm only going to throw this onto him if I can get a Gilded circlet. Because for now, this is my best electro damage cup. And I do have better electro damage cups, but they are on Kaching. And my best one is on Raiden. With a 33.4 crit damage. C0, 675. I know, 475. Jesus. Raiden, 699. C1. I do want to get a crit rate helm with crit damage sub and attack percent sub and ER. Because if I can get that, I'll have a pretty decent DPS Raiden. I do have her with engulfing. You already saw the stats there. My catching, which I'm also kind of proud of, 77.5, 225. Another one of my over 200 crit damage characters. I have her kitted with Jade Cutter, which I'm tempted to take off of her, but I know I shouldn't because it's practically carrying my crit rate. 2-piece Thundering, 2-piece Glad. C1, lost 50-50 to her once. 666 talents. Again, we'll probably invest more in talents eventually. Traveler, we don't care for. Ayato, 7-10-8. I do also like Ayato. You can essentially just call me a Kamisato main. I will main a Kamisato. C0. Echoes set. Harangepuku Futsu. With 62, 198, and 105 recharge. Now Yelan, also above 200, 64.6, 231.5, with 147 recharge. I am proud of my Yelan. I have Simulacra. Yeah, Ayato is pretty cool. He's kind of fun to play. I think I'm gonna play long game and Constellation him. Like, I'm not gonna do what I did for Ayaka and basically just long save until he comes back just to get constellations. I think what I'll do is when he comes back, I'll get at least one more or so, but probably not. I don't know. Yelan artifacts is emblem. C0, 777 talents. Tartag 897. C3, accidental. Unintentional. I tried losing 50-50 intentionally. I do have Husk on him. I'm not Husk up. Heart of Depth. Jesus. I do have a pretty cracked out Hydro Cup. Oh, the crit damage, crit rate, ER. Circlet. Weapon for him, I have him fitted with Polar Star. I kind of destroyed his build. I do need to... Hu Tao. Another character I am actually subtly proud of the build.
Toodaloo.
63, 195, 147. With Homa. Artifacts, Crimson Witch. This is probably about the only piece I could change. And if I do, I still want crit rate. But I'd also want crit damage in HP percent. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying concept, but it's fine. C1, I did that intentionally because her charge attacks do not consume stamina, but I'm not going to go any further for Hu Tao, as nice as it probably would be to... Yeah, it... Basically a team buff, self buff. So yeah, I think if I do go for any other constellation, it would be this. Increase the Blood Blossom damage by an amount equal to 10% of Hu Tao's max HP. And then 8, 9, 6. And I have her at 31k HP. The Spirit Soother is... Yeah, C2 would kind of be a good stopping. As much as you hate him, my D-Luke... I got him C6 while going for C6 Ayaka. I'm not upset with D-Luke. D-Luke was probably about my main pyro for a while. I have him fitted with Crimson Witch, R4 Gravestone, and 51, 174, 135. I have him built. Yeah, Miko is kind of copium build. I just kind of slapped shit onto her. Like, she has 5-piece emblem. Again, C0, 166. DPS Coco? You mean DPS Kokomi? Question mark? Mona, I only have her level 8. Atlas, I just kind of slapped shit onto her again. C3. I will tell you, have fun with that. It'll not be the easiest. And if you can pull it off, you are a mad lad. In every sense of the word. And you will probably earn the respects of my friend Nahela. She absolutely adores Kokomi. I have C3 Mona. Again, 50-50 loss. Just kind of haphazard. Well, that just gives you more time to farm artifacts. Not having her right now is basically the universe telling you you will get her in due time. Just keep farming, and when you have everything ready, she will come. Yoimiya 663. C0. 4-piece Shimenawa. Thundering Pulse. 53, 162, 121. Tainari. Just kind of slapped a... I got him fitted with Stringless. Haphazardly just threw shit onto him. Kind of need a Dendro Cup. That's the spirit. But yeah, I got him fitted with Deepwood. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. I did lose 50-50 for Nilu to Tainari. So I have him C1. Talents are not even worked on. Ooh. Damn. Klee 444. 0. 2-piece Crimson. Solar Pearl. You might be wondering, why not Dodoko Tales? It's basically her book. Well, you see, I have it fitted onto Yanfei for the time being. And she's just kind of haphazardly built. She was essentially built enough to get to Friendship 10. And hey, just as you said, better than nothing. My Nilu's kind of a work in progress. I am thinking about making this swap, just because Nilu is very good with high HP. Which, if I can manage to get a better build, I will do it. Oh, yeah. C0, 111. Again, talents are basically non-existent. I'm not going to bother building. She's literally going to be a placeholder. She's an artifact placeholder for me, in all honesty. Is that my Tartag circlet? It probably is. A little better. Now, I will say, she will at least be ascended enough for, like, Rosaria here. Because the Blue Fate. But she will be the very last one that I do. Not many of my 4-stars are built. But a lot of my 4-stars are C6 because of premium. And Goro is not. Haizo is not. Sarah is not. Candace is not. Kaya is not. Dory is not. No, no, and no. I was originally going to build Yanfei, and then I kind of gave up. I kind of figured that either you main her or mained her, or you just really like Yanfei. Yeah, but I mean, when I have every single 5-star, it's kind of like, do I really want to invest in building a lot of 4-stars? I mean, hell, Ayaka team, full 5-star. Sadly, I am running Bennett with my Ayato team. And the yeah, I'm not gonna tear apart my Hu Tao build. My Ganyu team, which I'm fairly happy with. My Yelan team, which fucking shreds. Holy Jesus. My D-Luke team, yes, I do have a D-Luke team. Now, this is the team I'm running for Hu Tao. Because this is the team that I was able to 36-star The Abyss with.
Silly churl, Billy churl, Billy Bill.
In fact, actually, I do plan to make that into a video for my channel. I did download that VOD.
So, this is Taj's place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Well, what should we do then? Do we break in?
No. Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry? Well, anyway, we're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission. You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities. These are famous scholars, merchants, mercenaries. I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own.
Well, see ya. Good luck. Good luck on the final.
You're right.
I'm just gonna be
That's
grinding
just 2
Primo
years.
Gems as much as I
As for the map,
am
it
feeling
appears
up
to
to it.
indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Oh Jesus. Are you college or high school? Because I do think that there might be a difference. But I wouldn't. Okay. For me, when I was in school, I don't think it was that bad.
If Taj really has turned on his honor and committed these terrible acts, then
but
I suspect that he might already be at the Court of Desolation as we speak. I don't want to suspect him, but I also don't know
good
him
luck.
very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
And I will be streaming again Tuesday for pulling Nahida.
Sino and see. Let's go.
So be sure to stop out. Now, it'll probably be 11 o'clock at night, my time, EST, but I don't know what time that would be over there for you, but oh Jesus. Yeah, that does not sound... That sounds like you're in for the ride of your life. But yeah, but I'm going to be starting the stream around 11 EST my time, which is 4 hours ago? Almost 4 hours from this current time. Ah, okay.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
Rip.
Taj. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember,
Well,
he is a
the
straight-laced
VOD will
man,
still be up on
although he would resort
YouTube,
to extreme
so
measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
So do you think he's the one behind all this?
I'm still not sure. I cannot
you'll be able to
imagine
see
how
if I win the
devastating
50-50,
incident
because
with
I am
Mortada
facing
was for him.
50-50.
Nor can I deny the
Nahida.
possibility that people can change.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Whether it's out of love for
Even
his
if you
son
just
or
join
for
and
other
lurk real
reasons,
quick, just
we have to
see the
for ourselves
polls.
to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself. Time is ticking. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Well, Have fun at school. Okie dokie, have fun. Hey, keep your head up. You'll probably do better than you may think. Look at me giving good advice that I can't even follow myself. Hello, Ash Moonfire. I'm doing alright. Just kind of getting some other Primo Gems in preparation for Tuesday. What about you? Yes, Nahida is coming out on Tuesday. And I am facing 50-50 for her. Oh. Oh, you want Miko, don't you? You probably want her more than you want Nahida. Oh, you want them both? Well, let's hope I don't need a Dendro. Go in there with my Hu Tao team.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
I tried using Shu ult, but whatever. Yeah, Archons do be overpowered. Zhongli, for one.
Look, these walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find. Whoa, is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it? Either way, we should be careful.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. But once you get to a high enough adventure rank, you don't really have much of a locked behind things.
Rain
Or
outlines
you don't
your
have
fate.
quests locked behind anything.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us. This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
Solidify!
Know my sword. Witness the power of good.
Can I sacrifice Paimon, please?
Go. Huh?
Because of the sword that I have on him.
Taj.
Ah, Sino. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume.
Sacrificial sword, I do believe?
Expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Once you get it to, like, Refinement 5...
It was me.
Then explain why.
That's the
you can...
part.
It basically has a
Let's
100% chance to...
changed. I've become a selfish coward
cool down the...
who only wants to pursue his own
skill.
interests.
I find that hard to
once
believe.
every, like... I think it's like
really?
50 seconds or
Way
so.
I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die? Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him.
Okie dokie,
Court
unplay
of
client.
Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an
Yeah,
old partner,
it does kind of
let me
trigger
fulfill
a little
my
bit
last wish, just this once.
for that exact reason. Moonfire.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine. I will set things right no matter what.
Time to act.
And you have to hit an enemy for it, by the way.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me,
just imagine if I was
power
using my
will be
Ayaka
complete.
Moonfire.
Even life and
Oh,
death
wait.
will have no grip on me.
You don't know about my Ayaka.
We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
Well, once I get done
I still
with
remember when we first
this,
became partners.
I
You
will
were
show
always
you
charging
my
forward and putting your life on the
pride
line,
and joy.
just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might
You'll
have fooled those on the
see.
list. But you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered they were part of a massive organization. People from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path. I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion.
Yeah, just use
This
Venti,
was the
casual
only
black
way I
hole.
could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The Academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the Academia. If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just count on the Academia alone.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a test for me.
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. You are still as you always were, fearless, and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Sacrifice Paimon. Let's go. Come on.
Are Matra.
Oh, really, Yanfei? Rip.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's more to be made, They will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation, but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
Okay. Moonfire, are you ready to see my pride and joy, Ayaka? Not literal 4 days.
Silly.
Actually, I think this would probably be better to set my main Ayaka team. We have my pride and joy, Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
49.7 crit rate, 265 crit damage, 121 recharge, with 85 cryo damage bonus, HP of 18,803, attack 2,043. Well, I've been playing since 2020, and I knew of Ayaka's existence because of the beta.
A blade embraces its duty,
So
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ayaka practically got me into the game, because she looks like Weiss Schnee a little bit from Ruby. Now, onto the weapon. R5 Mist Splitter. I am not free to play by any means. Now, mind you, like I said, I knew Ayaka existed before the game was even... I mean, not before the game. Before she was even out in 2.0. My flower for Ayaka, 13.6, 14.8, 5.8. Flower, 9.9, 17.9, and 7.8. Oh, so you like Fate too, huh? Then you might get along with my buddy Brandon. Huh. What's a joke? Are you saying that you're hallucinating, that this is not actually happening and you're only dreaming? Oh. Onset cryo damage. Cup. Hey Ash, are you ready to see the next tab? Mm-hmm. My Ayaka is queen. And she's triple crowned. Like I said, I went all in for Ayaka. I knew that she existed from the beginning of me playing, so I practically saved Primo and spent money to ensure that I could do this. Yes, I did. I pre-grinded all these artifacts pretty much for Ayaka. All of these were pre-farmed, pretty much, except for like two. Two of them were upgrades. One or two of these was just an upgrade. This was unintentional. It was kind of peer pressure from my friends. They're like, "Oh, can you even call yourself an Ayaka main if you don't have refinement of 5 of her weapon?" Well, judging by the fact that you're probably not even in the same time zone as me, we're more than 10 feet away. We're probably more than 10 feet away, Moonfire. So we're good. But then again, you don't know my... Oh, so you found my Twitch, Yanfei. Okay. Oh, well, it was in the description. Okay. Type 4 prostate cancer? and Moonfire. The team that I run her with is... Oh. Moonfire might know exactly which fight I'm going to. It's because I wanted to main her. I literally wanted to have everything be super powerful. That's not the fight I'm going to, Yanfei. I mean, you'll probably eventually C6 Kainari. Come on. Everyone group up.
Uphill battle.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Transfiguration. Sakura swirl.
Fine, I'll use a team that. Oof. I didn't know Automod caught something. Yes, I have Raiden Shogun. Moonfire. I have at least C0 of everyone. Yes, and now you can see why I'm going for Nahida. Archon Squad. Yes. The only other exceptions to the constellations are the premium banner units. Jean is 4, Diluc is 6, Chi-Chi's 5, 3, 1, and Tainari is 1. But C0, 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 0, 0, 0. Right? 1, 0, 6, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. Accidental 3, 0. And then the rest are premiums. Shit, I don't have... Okay, Kaching is not too bad of a character, Moonfire. Where do I want to go to charge up some energy? I merely just want to charge up some energy. Where would be the best place to do so? I got an idea. Yeah. Let's go get a chest
Take it easy.
while I'm at it.
Here we go.
Yes, Diluc is actually pretty good.
Yahoo!
I'm literally over here only to
Gotcha.
charge up energy. Okay, I don't really need...
What do we have here?
Now, I'm not actually going to claim this domain.
This is... Wait, I... So relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
Okay.
Busted. Think you can get away? Illusion shattered. Fuse is lit.
Oh, I forgot one crucial part. Yelan burst. Technically, I can clear that a lot faster. I just forgot to use Yelan burst to get the vaporize and electrocharged. This team literally generates so much energy. As much as I know it's just going to be another showcase, but... Yeah, true. Except for I don't have Ayaka burst. Oh, never mind, I do. Never mind, I forgot.
Allow me!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn...
Take your true form, by ordinance divine. Kamisato art, Sometsu!
This one I have cleared in 25 seconds. Actually, 24 the other day. When I was farming. Ayaka has been my one wailed character. Aside from that, I am not C6ing anyone else anytime soon. I do not plan to. And I probably never will. The only other potential exception would be the knave. So I basically call myself Dolphin. Hold on. I'm gonna post a invite link to my Discord, and I will post a picture of the knave. It'll be in Genshin Impact text channel. Upload file. Oh shoot, I done goofed. I goofed it. There we go. Desktop. And that one's not gonna work. Of course it's not. Because why would it want to work? Of course it wouldn't want to work. It just wants to say fuck you to me. Okay. Thankfully, I follow Slice, and I have gotten some sauce for save image as. Okay. Also, I will say if you guys want to join voice, feel free. This is the Knave, or Alaricino, or however you want to say her name. Alicino, or... Yes, she's a Fatui Harbinger. The only Fatui Harbinger I really like. The only one I care about. I don't care for child, but I have child. What do you mean, hold up? Yeah, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I haven't played in a long while, but it has been a long while since I've played the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, Shao carried me through so much of the game. It's not even funny. Okay. Moonfire. Aside from Ayaka team, tell me, which one of these teams do you want to see? Do you want to see Beta Squad? Centra Squad? You've already seen Delta. Echo. You technically already saw Testing. That's Companion, that's... And this is kind of another Testing, but... So Moonfire. Echo Squad? Centra Squad? Or Beta Squad? Which one do you want to see next? Yanfei client. It's in the description. I don't really have a description feed on Twitch side, so... You want to see Beta? Now... What do I want to fight? No. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it.
I will have order.
Nope.
Kamisato order.
Of course I don't have...
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Of course I don't have his ult.
I'm going in.
Be still.
I'm gonna do something different to showcase Beta.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Yeah. But I also didn't have Bitch Boy Bennett's ult. Which means I could have probably done that 10 times faster. There's some fucking Hilitrolls.
Gather.
Yeah.
Off we go.
I didn't want to configure party. I wanted to go to the map. Where's a big... Oh, I know where a big... Not cluster of enemies, but...
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Mind the deluge.
Think you can get away?
Let's light it up! Teamwork!
Stabilize. Cascade.
Casual boba sip. Okay. Next, you have Sentra and Echo. Oh. Welcome to the voice chat, Flame. I'm talking. It's probably just you. Um... Okay, so at least someone can confirm that they can hear me. Ah. To both the what? Well, to both things that were said. Okay, so the Moonfire. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about. Do you want to see Sentra or Echo? uh... Let's... Hold on. What the hell? Okay. I can hear myself. I put an earbud in and went to mobile Twitch. Hmm. Okay. Earbud out. That way I don't... end up stuttering. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Yanfei client. Close your eyes for this. I'm ripping off the Band-Aid. I mean, you're welcome to watch still, but I just know that I'm using D-Luke and you're not a fan of D-Luke. I just need to think of a place to go and bonk some enemies. That isn't Spiral Abyss, because I do honestly hate it, despite the fact that I 36 starred it. Any places over here that have... Actually, I think I know...
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't
Actually,
matter
I
what
think
Mother Nature
getting
throws at
this
you.
chest, I will use... Cool, cool. I'm just trying to think of somewhere else to go, because I want to save that one for, I know where I knew, or... Somewhere over here in... Azuma. Or do you just want to see me fight a boss? But then again, I won't get full potential of bursts. Fuck. I'm trying to go, like, full potential bursts. Oh, reset. With that being said... No. Commissions are saved for companion XP team. Rip.
Sounds good to me.
Feeling lucky today?
Hold the line.
I didn't even need to burst with D-Luke here. You know what? Fuck it. We're going Dendroraptor.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
There is no escape!
Flames, purge!
One with nature.
Torn to oblivion!
The rotation thing is just basically hitting... It's the swirl. It swirls whatever element, and it just hits with... It's like an off-field DPS, or damage output. Now, my Ganyu team. I don't have Ganyu's burst. I need to fix that. This man really hates D-Luke. Let's charge up bursts here.
No touching! Shine down! Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and... Illusion shattered!
My hammer.
Now, time for Ganyu.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Absurd! Shine down!
Access denied. All hail.
And done.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Now, Companion XP team. Yeah, I have every single character. I have C0 of practically everyone. Or are you talking about Yanfei? Wait, you already know I have every character. You've seen it. I'm being stupid. Don't Don't mind me. It's like 3 in the morning. No, 5 in the morning.
This realm is... If you ever have it...
Wait, I should heal Sino.
Next on the agenda... Here!
Can't see?
Surrender!
This is long overdue.
Nowhere to run!
Good luck. You got this, Moonfire.
Next on the agenda... No touching! We're way behind schedule.
Good luck, Yanfei client. $13,785 and 5 Rainbow Fates. Well, no, I was saying good luck and have fun.
Next on the agenda? We're way behind schedule.
Elon Musk is not gonna be happy with me. I don't care.
Next on the agenda? We're way behind schedule.
Yepper.
For Rex Lapis.
Sorry, not sorry, Ella.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! Their penance is due! You stand condemned!
Yeah, it takes like 100 something. And it's practically the same for everyone. Oh, that...
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Just because I did it, I'm going to redeem it myself. Also, I do have Chain of Point redemptions, so if you do want to interact with the stream, you can interact. Early bird has already been taken for this stream. Not yet. Once I start getting more people, like on Twitch and all that, I might consider it. But that's like future planning. Like, I don't see it
Access
anytime in the
denied.
near future, but I do
With all my strength, all eyes on me.
think I
Nowhere to run.
will do it at
Born
some
of
point.
ice and frost.
Surrender.
Here. Access denied.
Nowhere to run.
With all my strength. No touching.
Okay, I do need to use the restroom. I will be right back.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
It's so nice to de-stress.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again?
Have you heard about the chasm?
I have returned. I should probably grab another water in case someone redeems Splash.
The chasm? Did
Have you
something
heard
dreadful
about
happen
the chasm?
again?
Okay. I do have my water. I just have a box of water
If you lie on the
under-
grass, you can feel the
underneath my
heartbeat
bed.
of the world.
Quick and easy access.
The chasm? Did something dreadful happen again? How can I help you?
Have you heard about
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
Sino 6, Tainari 8, Nilu 4. Welcome back, Moonfire. Oh Lord. Good luck. I'll try to remember. I've been like going between both and speaking of soloing, um, a while back I was helping my friend Nahela with doing weekly bosses, and so was my buddy Hector. Well, of course, I play smart, and I bring Zhongli. They both die. I solo the fucking Ajdaha boss pretty much as just Zhongli.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Maybe. I don't know. What, speechless that I soloed with just Zhongli? From like 2/3 health to nothing? Herpa derpa derpa derpa.
Gather! Order guide you!
Adventure time!
Be still.
Rip. You did your best. And I'm gonna fail. I should just went Venti skilled.
Let's play. Yahoo!
I probably need Dendro, don't I? I didn't even see what elements were recommended. Yeah. Recommended element, Dendro. Fuck. Well, in we go with this team. Am I gonna have any good reactions? No.
Blaze over.
Futile! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
There we go.
Guilty!
Oh, I can't go in there.
Keep up. Ha!
Oh, now you want to float up. Fuck you, fucking platform. What do you mean, pain? Oh.
This dance is for you.
Nowhere to run!
Born of ice and frost.
One with the forest.
Here. Ha! Here. Yeah.
Surrender!
Okie dokie.
Nowhere to run! Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due!
Oh, you bastard.
Guilty!
Stop fucking
You
freezing.
stand condemned!
All eyes on me.
Nowhere to run!
Enshroud.
Access denied.
Why does it say I need to come back here? The fuck? Okay. Altar of Mirages. Oh, of course. I'm gonna need Dendro again. I don't know. I have at least 13k right now.
Following orders.
New I hear everything.
Oh yeah, you got such big ass ears.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Born of ice and frost.
Can't see.
Positions.
Yeah, but I'm facing 50-50.
Futile.
Access denied. All hail. Come on.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
With all my strength. This dance is for you.
Pound it to the ground.
I'll uproot you.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Well played.
Is ready.
Your penance is guilty.
Here.
Where do you think you're going?
One with the.
Oh
I
Jesus!
hear everything.
I might be better off bringing
No touching.
Ayaka team in here. Jesus fuck.
This is long overdue.
With all my strength. Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere to run.
But we'll...
We are battered, we are beaten, and we are torn. But we are victorious. Now I need to go to the nearest statue with 7. Thank you, O Archon of Dendro. The worst Archon of the ones that are released, they're not all. If I had to rank from my favorite to least favorite, my top, well, yeah, they're all good. It's a very hard question to answer.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
I'd say top would be Raiden for me for best
Convicts
or
from the desert are
favorite.
being escorted through caravan rebot, so I'm here to keep
Oh,
an eye on things.
not in terms of
This should be the last
DPS.
group of them, so I'll
Just
be
like
heading back to the academia
lore-wise,
once they're cleared.
and based on how they are
The last few days have been
quote
quite the
unquote
ride,
worshipped in the
but
game.
Fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, word is that someone
The
crossed
fact
the
that
desert
Nahida's
and took out
not
their main camp
worshipped
overnight.
as
After
much
that,
as
people on
the
the list started
previous
to put
Dendro
pressure on the
Archon.
higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And then what happened?
Well, then we received
In
word
terms
that
of
Taj Redkhani had
characteristics,
sacrificed
I'd
himself on the
probably say
case.
maybe
The
Venti.
news really
He
stirred
is
up the members
kind
of
of
our
annoying.
ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured all across Sumeru by the mysterious person who had defeated the mercenary groups. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
So that's the end of it. Catching everyone on the list means no more smuggling canned knowledge and no more victims. It was a lot of work, but Paimon thinks we accomplished something big.
That's right. Thanks again for your assistance. As for the mysterious person who hit the mercenary camp, that must be Sino, right? He's the only one I can think of who could accomplish such a feat. Speaking of which, have you been in touch with Sino these days? I think I just saw him when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Nahida's just curious. She's just a curious child who's been locked up.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime. Farewell, then.
Despite the fact that she's like 500 years old, she's just a curious child that has never been able to see things with her own eyes.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her. Her condition seems to be improving lately, so I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving Avidia Forest? What happened?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know? There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert
Many months
conditions.
ago.
And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Yeah. I'm aware of the links. I don't like them, but I'm aware of them.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
The one deck that I want to make is
Welcome, merry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So I have I have a few functional decks. I have a 6 Samurai. I have a not necessarily a shambles of a Blue Eyes, but I have a Blue Eyes deck. I have a Galaxy Eyes deck, which needs to be edited. I don't have Afterglow. I'm working and would like to run a Shark deck. At some point. What? You hate sharks? I only want to build a shark deck because from Zexal, Shark was my favorite character. Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm not building them to be the fact of, oh yeah, I want to be annoying. I'm building them because I like Reginald Castle, aka Shark, or Nash from Zexal. But I get the added bonus that they're annoying as fuck. I mostly go for XYZs. I love me my XYZs. Now, I don't play the TCG of it, but I do also play Pokemon. Yeah, I did see that Hulk got banned. Like, I still see the ban list updates and stuff like that. Because I follow a few Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers on Facebook. Right now, my only functional one is 6 Sams. Which, as long as I can pull off a certain combo, I screwed over one of my friends. Like, big time. I big time screwed him over. You know, just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh right now is making me want to pull out my deck to just like look at it. Not that I can actually play the game with anyone. That's the only reason I haven't played is because I don't have anyone to play with. What are you laughing at, Ash? What are you laughing at? Yes and no.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Oh, so you definitely misheard what I said. Well, not that you misheard it, but you just let your mind wander to a certain corner of tisk tisk tisk. Oh, also, Yanfei, I want to build vampires.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation. Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
I want to build vampires.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
Vampiro.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
So basically what you're saying is I play a lot of the decks that kind of counter you, or want to play a lot of decks that'll counter you.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out. I should start preparing for the next on-site investigation.
How long have I been streaming? 5 hours and 11 minutes. Oh, not bad. I mean, I know Master Duel is a thing, but true, I could use those. Well, I mean, I did have a deck in mind, well, a deck list in mind. In fact, I actually have it built on Master Duel. I play too many gacha games. Fuck my life. Yeah. I at least want to hit 14k Primo before I mean, I'll definitely be over that, but I definitely want to hit that before I call it a night. Because it is like 6 in the morning.
A familiar sight.
Okay, I'm gonna... Judging by the look of that, I am just gonna bring... I'm gonna bring my Ayaka team, and Ash is gonna be like, of course.
Allow me!
Into the wind.
I forget I forget exactly which one it is that I have on
The wind knows me.
Master Duel.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Take flight.
You know what?
Sakura swirl.
Ayaka burst.
Into the wind.
My apologies. Kami-sato art. Soretsu.
The wind knows
I want to say I have Bahamut Shark. It's been so long since I've looked at it. But I think I do also have Totally Awesome in there as well. I think I have a few copies of Total. You know, since getting the new Wi-Fi router, I haven't tried booting up Master Duel. It'll probably work way better now. But I probably have hella updates to go through. Whole gigabyte of data. Zeus, I want to say it is. In fact, actually, I have a friend who has a copy of it that I've been wanting to try and get off of him. %92%. Oh, my stream's probably lagging. My connection status is red. Okay. Deck. Edit deck. So, I have Divine Arsenal Zeus. Oh, F-Zero Utopic Draco. Future. So, for the main deck, I have 3 Tuna Princess, 3 Ash, 3 Shocktopus, 3 Remora, 3 Angler, 1 Right Hand, 3 Lantern, 3 Buzz, 1 Lifeless, 3 Nettle, 1 Reborn, 1 Upstart, 2 Desires, 3 White Mirror, 3 Sea Lord's Amulet, 3 Chalice, 1 Called By, 3 Infinite, and I need to find something to replace a Gozen match, because I can only have 2. As for the extra deck, I have F-Zero Utopic Future, Utopic Draco Future, 1 Totally Awesome, number 32 Shark Drake, C32 Shark Drake Vice, Bahamut Shark, Abyss Dweller, 101 Silent Honor Arc, 103 Ragna Zero, 37 Hope Woven Dragon Spider Shark. I have the imperms. I have 2 Stealth Kraken, 1 Kraken Spawn, 1 Drill Driver, and 1 Zeus. That's basically the full deck. Moray of Green. Oh, of Greed? Moray of Greed? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. You know what? I'm doing a 10 pull on the ocean draw. To get that Chaos XYZ Nash or whatever. So far I'm getting shafted. Rip. I'm at 7 of 10. 8 of 10. And nothing. Nothing above SR. Fucking hell. Last pack. And of course, again, nothing but SR. Well, I'm guaranteed one UR, and I got enough gems to do it. So, fuck it. Shit, this has 3 packs. I have something. I like how this turned from a Genshin into just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, here's one UR pack. At least I think it's UR. Yeah, it's UR. Not the one I'm looking for. Not the UR I'm looking for. I'm looking for an XYZ card. But I am getting Abyss Shark. Rank up Magic Barion's Force. Princess Coral Triangle. I don't care about you. Doom Kraken. Ooh. Ooh, I got a Shark Drake. Okay. Please. Please. Numbers even. One single. Takes one lucky single. I doubt I'm getting anything good. Yep. CXYZN.AS.CH Knight. Oh. They have Trishula as a little buddy now? Let's go. Yo, they got a 6 Sam looking one? No, well, actually no, that's a soul, Sword Soul. Protectors. Nothing cool. I got the blue eye. No, actually the blue eyes one's cool. But I got the Trishula. True King of all calamities. That's a good one. Okay, I'm closing out of that. I actually am I'm a little tired, and stream's going a little haywire. Tuesday night, I will 100% stream again after I get home from work. Stream my nahida polls. For your what? Oh, your chaos? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I like chaos, kind of. Um, but okay. You finally had enough channel points to redeem Splash. To be fair, you probably would have been able to redeem it a little sooner. You still got 140 more? I will say, following gives 300. Thanks for the follow. I figured you didn't like to know that. Also. Oh, and thank you, Ash, for the follow too. Now you're probably gonna make me drown in water. Oh wait, oh thank God I put a timer on that. Fuck. I am so glad I put a cooldown on that. One of my other streamer friends had to put a cooldown on hers because someone kept redeeming it and redeeming it and redeeming it. I even have a channel point redemption just for her. It's the 75 million one. Because she always asks me, where's the face cam? Um, oh, I'm gonna be coming up with a few more, most likely. You don't buy channel points, you earn them just by watching them. You essentially you earn the channel points just by watching the stream. You want a whale for it? Oh my lord. But why do you want a whale for that? Come on. It's 75 million channel points. $75,200,000. No. 75,020,000. I'd say wait for the drip market to see if Scaramouche's next patch, because supposedly there's rumors, but you know, I wait for the drip market. And thankfully I'm not well, not necessarily thankfully, but on the plus side, at least I'm not a oh, I'm trying to think of. I'm not an official Genshin Impact content creator, so yeah, you probably are. It can be it like, and especially with the fact that I'm a smaller streamer, like before tonight, like this is the most I've actually had chatting in a chat at all. I mean, I you're just waiting and waiting for that splash. uh it's all you want in life right now. But save your channel points if you want the 75 million. Then it'll probably be best for you to save your channel points. It's like it's like waiting for One Piece to end. Yo, same. I know so many people who would laugh at that joke. Which anime? What are the 5 animes that... Excuse me. There's only one that I care about her right now. Do 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 do. Yes, there you go. Yep. You must complete. Honestly, in my opinion, though, Bleach is pretty good if you can get past the fillers. If you can look past the fillers, and you got your wish, Yanfei. There you go. Whoa. Dem's fighting words. Bleach is one of my favorites. So Dem's fighting words. For real. You did not just go there. Oh, you did not just go there, Yanfei. No. 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 For shame, Yanfei. For shame. Yeah, and I like it. A lot. You know what? Just for that, Yanfei. Okay, Fate is up there, but like,
Ready for trial. I object.
payback. You called Bleach the D-Luke of anime. No, not you. You're still alive. Just the character. I killed your main. The character you main. And I say that about how could you called Bleach the D-Luke of anime. Oh. Okay.
Wait a point. I'm not finished my research. Yoimiya's next. I don't bluff.
More companions!
Hooray! Oh, she's happy about it too. I'll stop this if... Okay, Ayaka's best girl here. Come on. You can stop this if you retract calling Bleach the D-Luke of anime. But the moment you unretract the statement, Yoimiya gets it. Okay, I know you said you like Chi-Chi, so... Okay. That part makes no sense for Bleach now. Come on. The fights are more than just okay. I won't say that they're the best fights. There's a few really good ones, but I won't say that they're the best. But they're better than okay. They're at least satisfying.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Like, I don't think that there's a single fight that I didn't feel remotely satisfied with from the Bleach anime. Now, I have seen Fate fights. I will say Fate does have very good cinematic fights. Like, I'm not denying that Fate has the good cinematic fights. I'm talking more so like the content of it themselves. Like, I'm not saying that the fights are best animated and all, but they're at least a lot of them are satisfying in terms of,
We've got nothing else to do. Why
like,
don't I tell you a
animation
story?
aside, the juicy parts of it, all the okay, not all, but most of the characters say Bankai. And as much as I don't want to admit it, there's only like one character that simps over him like hardcore, and that's Odahime. Odahime is the only character that simps over Ichigo. And I realize I shouldn't really be saying that on the Twitch side. If I'm not mistaken, that's still a banned word. Like a word that they... But I'm such a small streamer, it's not like it's gonna...
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
But... Okie dokie. I should probably grab a snack out of my snack drawer. I got potato chips. I get to be like Light Yagami. I get to take a potato chip and eat it. Welcome back. You missed my anime joke or reference. After you said making food.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, you didn't miss it? Okay. Ah. Okay. I will admit a lot of people do like Ichigo as a character, but that's not one of the main characters that everyone just goes gung ho for. Like, there's Byakuya, there's Grimjow, there's Ulquiorra, there's
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
there's Kisuke Urahara that some people go for. Like, I'm not saying Ichigo's not up there, but Jesus Christ, Minnie. At least you don't have any more channel points after that. You did not just try and slip that past again, did you? Well, yeah, but you're witnessing it.
The festival ends.
Bleach is far from that. And technically, by you saying that Bleach is the D-Luke of anime off of you saying that the viewers are going heavy for Ichigo, is saying that a lot of people are drooling over D-Luke. People are not there's some people that are drooling over D-Luke, but most people are drooling over Ayato, Shao, Kazuha, Zhongli, Tartaglia. Hell, even some people are going for Ito. Yeah, but I drool over Ayaka. My top 5 females of Genshin: Ayaka, Raiden. You see, I don't watch One Piece, so I don't get that. Welcome back, Ash. My top 5 females of Genshin: Ayaka, Raiden, Ketching, I'll throw Eula up there. That's 4. And then I'll go Yelan. She's alright. I'm sorry, but I look at Ayaka face. Kaching has resemblance to Blake Belladonna from Ruby. Slightly. Not completely. Admitted, Raiden is up there for that. Eula was just up there because power. Are you doubting me, Yanfei? Are you doubting me? I have seen what Eula can do. I am not a degenerate. That much. I am not that much of a degenerate. Do you think that I only like Eula for the... Do you think that I only like Eula for this? No. This fucking 627? Wow. You have no faith in me. Wow. And then I will admit, Yelan was like my second best built character compared to Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
What do you mean, the resemblance between my faves? I do kind of have a cryo bias. Followed shortly by Electro.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, you're talking about side view stuff? Is that what you're talking about, Yanfei? Wow. Wow. You think that's all I care about? You think that's all I care about? If that was... You know, if that was the case, Shenhe would have been up there. Yai Miko would have been up there. Hell, even Rosaria would have been up there. Yes. Yes, Sarbugia. Also, Sarbugia, I tried sending you something on Discord, but you weren't able. You couldn't receive DMs. Um, I will say you missed your shot. You missed your shot, buddy. I mean, you can still make 70. Sarbuggy wanted to be the 69th follower. '69 was taken by Ash. I mean, but Sarbugia, you can still be 70th. It's not as Ash, he has been dissing D-Luke this whole time. Has there actually been Drip Market? Hello, who is that possibly guessing Animo? Oh! So we are getting Skara, okay. He's known as Wanderer, though. Hey. I'm looking at the Facebook page. I see all the Drip Market. Oh my lord. Faruzan? Definitely got the shy type. Now, are they going to make him a 4-star or a 5-star? Which one of those two is going to be the 4-star and which one's going to be the 5-star? We don't know that. Not till the... As much as in the Discord we can talk leaks, in the streams, let's not. I mean, let's be honest, yes. We will most likely have him as the 5-star. But I'm just saying, in the streams, though, kind of steer away from the leakies. Oh no. Starbucky, he's trying to drown me. Yanfei's trying to drown me. Oh, and now Ash is. But Yanfei, that just means that you can't redeem it. Wow. Okay, so on Twitch I have channel point redemptions. And well, I have a I have a channel point redemption called Splash. It makes me drink water. And and yes, this is based off the Pokemon move Splash. Except for this time it actually does something. And Yanfei client has redeemed it 1, 2, 3 times in the past hour. The past 40 minutes. And then Ash just redeemed it. But yeah, you're missing all the good stuff. All the chats over in Twitch side. Yeah, there are timers on the No, I will not. Jesus criminy. You know, technically, I could just end stream right now. Well, it is 7 in the morning for me, and I would like to get some sleep. Yeah, but here's the thing, Ash and Yanfei. There's always Tuesday nights stream. Yeah, but I'm also a little sick. I'm streaming regardless. Yeah, I have. I have 1437. I literally only needed 20 more. Yeah, but I also need to have health. Yeah. Thank you, Sarbunga. You understand my struggles. Hello. And what do you mean 12K? Right, Yanfei? The first stream you came out to, and you're already trying to drown streamer. Yeah, it's 14K primo. And funny thing is, you plan to amass that before even following either. Jesus! Like, despite the fact that you guys are trying to drown me, you guys are the type of viewers that I need. Just people that keep me talking. Shit, I covered up the... are, are you the person who I think you are? Probably not. Yeah, I need the chaotic evil. You're chaotic evil? I swear, the more I read the first part of your name, it makes me think that it's the person who I know. It makes me think you're someone who I know. The Raffaello person. No, it's just I have a friend on Discord. His name is Rafa, and it's it's just a weird coincidence because that's not a name, or that's not partial of a name that I am that I see every day. That's why I thought you were. Yeah, both of you have the same first name. I mean, between YouTube side and Twitch side, yeah, you're actually pretty spot on there, Yanfei. Yeah, that friend Rafa on Discord, he's from Brazil. So, okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream before you guys make me drink it again. I just drank. I drank. I just drank. It's just before it resets again, I should probably end stream. Yeah, I do need to rest. It's like 7:11 in the morning. Thankfully, I don't work later. Well, you only earn channel points on Twitch from while I'm actually streaming. I don't think you earn them from offline. Okay, you can be the one to redeem Splash right before your exam tomorrow. Yep. So it's already Monday. Well, it's already Monday for me too, but I'm usually on around 11. I try to stream around 11 to 12 p.m. EST. Um, so oh, thank you for the follow. But But yeah, I'm from the U.S., so they're trying to recruit another. They're recruiting another. Oh Lord. Yes, you all can save your points and earn up a massive splash spam for Tuesday night's stream. And I will say, if you guys stick around for the raid that I'm about to do, you will get more. So, if you want more channel points, everyone, to redeem Splash, stick around for the raid. I want to say it's like 400 channel points, I think. I don't fully recall, but we are going to raid Genshin Support Club. Well, okay, you don't need to stick into this person's chat as long as you are part. Oh, perfect, because I'm doing the raid right now. So the raid will be done before you have to leave. Then you guys will truly drown me. I'll think about shortening it to 5 minutes. It's 10 now if I'm not mistaken. But we are going to go raid Genshin Support Club. They are also playing Genshin. And tempting. You are tempting me, Yanfei. But they're playing Genshin. It looks like they are looking at the drip market stuff. So if you want to earn more channel points, stick around for the raid. We're gonna send some love over to another streamer. Oh Jesus. Hold on, I don't know if I'll have enough time for a raid message. But you know what? Just go over there and say hi. No, say hello there. Star Wars reference. Hit him with the hello there. Copy and paste this message. In 3, 2, copy the message hello there, and then you know what? When we get over there, just type hello there.
King Ukiura! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders!